Yep, Hey, everybody. It's Underdog Plays back with Planet Coaster Console Edition with the United Kingdom theme park here. As you can see from this great sign that I downloaded from the Frontier Workshop. And here's my little entrance. And if you weren't here, obviously I made a city street. This section of the park is simply called London. I think it looks really good. The problem is that nobody's really going to these shops, because I think they're like out of the way and people don't like to walk out of the way to get food. But also we just kind of opened, so maybe there's just not enough people that are hungry yet. So that could be part of the problem. I think everybody's just walking towards the rides. Of course, we have the big wheel, Ferris wheel, over here, which looks great at night. And this park is kind of open like during morning hours, so that gives it some interesting lighting by default. And then I have this section over here called Kittyland. Of course, with all the children and family rides. First off, we have the Carousel. Does this have music already on it? It should, right? Yeah, it does. And then, hey, Jam Ravioli, we just started. What's up? You haven't missed anything. We're gonna show you everything in the park really quick, and then we're gonna continue building. The second ride I put in was the bumper cars, because you kind of have to have bumper cars for the kids. And then there's like a little sugar sweet shop where they can get the candy. And there's a water drink shop over here just because we kind of need something over here. And then a whirly rig. And then we also have this Mousy Antics spinning coaster for the kids, a junior coaster there, and then another junior coaster here with one that I made myself, a junior dragon coaster, which kind of just spins around and does some hills and nothing super fancy, but it's nice for the kids. Am I gonna get the Studios pack? I'm a cinephile. What do you think? Of course I am. Yeah, I'll be getting it when it comes out, but I don't think it's out till Thursday. So maybe we'll play with that on Thursday, which gives me time to continue this park today. And then we were building a, what are these called? An infinite style Euro coaster for my good friend Jam Ravioli, who's in the chat right now. And we built this coaster, and it's done now, by the way. This is the final build of it. It, does a very slow heartline roll, goes up the hill, does a 45-degree sidewinder loop, and it does a cutback, then another wide loop, which it turns out of, goes down a hill, another cutback, into another loop, and then just returns back to the station. So it's a small footprint, and we can hopefully ride it right now. I'm buckled in. Yeah, they're dropping Studios pack and Ghostbusters at the same time, but I don't really know if I need the Ghostbusters pack. I feel like it's kind of gimmicky. I don't hate Ghostbusters, but I'm also like, I kind of know it's already in both of the DLC packs, so I feel like I'm just gonna get the Studios one, and we'll mess around with that stuff. So something I wanted to do with this coaster was build a little castle for the front of it, but I don't know if that's gonna work. So he does fix the fix the layout. I had like a whole thing for this. I don't know where it is. I don't know. It might be under Fairytale. It was like a nice little entrance type station building. And now I don't even see it, so I don't... Maybe it's... It wouldn't be under... It would be under scenery, but now I don't know where it is. I don't know. I should have saved it. I don't think I saved it. So I guess maybe I would have to build my own little castle around here or something. I don't even have favorites set. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we're using the red path, right? Might as well establish my paths here. I think today, after I finish this, After I finish this queue here, we'll be getting into, a new section. Hold on, I can show you. Called Fairytale Forest. So we'll be focusing on more of the fairytale stuff. Because that was the idea, that I would have, like, a more modern entrance. And then a kiddie land, and then go into like the fairy tale stuff, because I think that works with the theme. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the studios pack. I don't need no Ghostbusters stuff. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Plus, Rick Moranis isn't even in there, okay? It doesn't count unless Rick Moranis himself is included. He's my hero. I don't know how long this queue needs to be. I think that's actually probably good enough, right? Sure. Doo-boo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Look at that. Isn't that nice? That works out perfectly. And then I was thinking maybe I could put like another castle here or something. I don't know. I'm feeling like I gotta have something in the middle. Maybe have a castle and turn it into like a restaurant or a staff room or something. Like a big castle. Or maybe it's just not... It's not anything. It's just a building. Maybe I'll do that. You know? Maybe. Let's see. What do I have for normal theming? Oh, it's this thing! I wanted this! See, it's like a station shell. I think this is for... It might be for a train, but I wanted to try to use this here. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not tall enough. Maybe I could put it on the back side or something. You're going to a theme park tomorrow? Oh, you're a junkie. You're addicted to theme parks. That's crazy. I mean, there's only one theme park near me, and I used to work there, so I've already been there enough times. I don't really feel the need to go back. Yeah, I think we're just gonna put this here. Does that add to the overall look of it? A little bit, but then now the front is exposed. How do I build on the... Build on station. Go to create. Take this off. Go to castle pieces. Maybe we'll just put some castle wall pieces. The weather isn't looking great? Well, that's scary. What if you get stuck on a ride and there's like a thunderstorm and you get electrocuted by the lightning and then a tornado comes in and swoops you up? I'm just saying that could happen. I'm just goofing around. I'm sure you'll have a great time. I hope you have fun. Thank you for the follow. It only rains there. Well, rain could ruin your ride, couldn't it? I don't know if I've ever been to a theme park in the rain. Whenever I worked at the place near me, the weather was always pretty good, which is kind of incredible because where I live is like the world's worst weather. That's what we're famous for, and that's about it. That's about all we got. So yeah, I don't think this really needs a building. Oh, you know what? I don't think this really needs a building to it. But I definitely... I definitely want to at least build, like, walls. You know? Walls around the station. See how it looks. Alright, what do you think about that? It looks better. I think we can open this now, by the way. Turn this ride on. Oh, it needs to complete the cycle. What's the name of this ride, by the way? Does anybody have a name? Did we have a name? You called it the Smiler, right? Was that what we were calling it? Or was that's the name of the one we tried to recreate? Look at these numbers, Jamie Lee, sorry. Those are good green numbers. We love to see it. And I really want to build like a castle out here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And try to build a castle and just mark that so we know where I'm going. Push this hill back so I can have some flat space to do it. Not sure how crazy big I want this. I want something crazy though, like way over the top for a castle. Like kind of like this, but I want to make my own. You know, Like, not that, but something like that. What does cricket noise mean? I don't know. Maybe spend your points and find out. What an idea. What a thought. What if you do it and then you regret it, though? Mm-hmm. I make a cricket noise. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. Your day has been made? I was thinking about throwing in the other noise effects, because I got some bird calls. I do a frog. I do a squirrel. Trying to think what else. I do some other stuff. Ooh, I could just put this large castle in. Oh, that's what that is. This has like a drawbridge, dude. Maybe I could just do this. Have this in the back of the park. For, just for the looks. It doesn't have to... I mean, it would save me time instead of building my own, but I kind of want to build my own. If I build my own, it's not going to look half as good as that. That's the problem. Let's get a little entrance thing for this coaster. Boo 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 boo. Can you make any animal noises? It's kind of like a secret talent, you know? It's like I have a secret talent, but it's not really that much of a secret. I'm just weird. Do you have any secret talents? Let me know in the comment section below. Or in chat right now on my live stream. You can do an impression of May and Diva from Overwatch. Okay. I'll have to see that at some point. I forget. I haven't played Overwatch in like a year. I was supposed to play it with some friends, but... No, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe. Excuse me. Jeez. Cheez-Its. What kind of items do I want around this entrance? Because it kind of has to be generic, right? Put a tent in here. I don't think it's gonna fit though. I mean, that's cutting it pretty dang close. Impressions aren't my thing. I can do jokes, but I don't really do too many impressions. I think I have like one or two. And neither of them are very good. Just not for me, you know? Some people can do it, and I can't. What else was I using over here? Maybe I'll just put some rocks or something. Like, I run out of ideas, I'm just like, yeah, I'll put a rock. Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know. Imagine knowing what you're doing. That would be great. Couldn't be me. But it would be nice. This is the part of the stream where I just ramble without actually saying anything important. Where's that? Where's this? I need more of this. This ivy. Oh wow, I just want the ivy, bro. Give me that. So yeah, we should be able to start the Fairytale Forest section after this. There we go. Okay. Pause the game for 2 seconds. Do you have any parks on the Frontier Workshop, by the way? If you have anything, I can look at it. I was thinking about doing like a community showcase day where I just show off what other people have built. And then we can look back at some of my old builds. Like some of my first parks and see how I've improved. And maybe like fix some things that I've made and make them better. I thought about doing that. Obviously, I would do the Studio Pack DLC stuff first, but I think that would be cool. That would be a cool thing to do. You don't have any parks, but you have a flat ride? With, like, theming around it? What kind of theming? Is it on PlayStation? You're on PlayStation? Or no? Because if you're not on PlayStation, then I don't know what to tell you. Hmm. Mhm. Okay, well, maybe it's got lots of rock work. Maybe I'll look into it and download it then. Yeah, I should have you as a friend already. I'm pretty sure. If not, you can add me. I'm not gonna look into it right this second, sorry. I just want to complete what we're doing now. Don't distract me. I'm easily distracted. Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably save the castle thing. Like, I'm gonna do the castle probably last. Because that's not really super important. It's just gonna be like an extra thing in the park. So I just put this wall down to remind me that's where it's gonna be. Trying to put like stuff that's more generic and not super duper fairy tale over here, if that makes sense. Because this isn't actually the fairy tale section. Let's see. Do you think your flat... Wait, which ride is it? Do you think your flat ride would work well with this United Kingdom park? Because I could go download it and throw it in here. But we're gonna start the Fairytale Forest right now. So obviously it's a forest, which means it's gonna need lots of trees. It wouldn't go with this. It's the looping flat ride, like the Hellion ring. You mean? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll check it out anyway. If I remember, I'll probably remember. I'm leaving space here for something. If I want to ride in the middle, maybe. I'm not sure. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna do that magic twirl. And I don't know about any other rides, though. I'm not sure what type of rides I want in this section. Like, the magic twirl for sure. But if you have any ideas for what other rides would work well with Fairy Tale? because we get the dragon here, and then we'll be getting into the rides. Need that bush. I need this. Very important. This is the most important part of the ride right here. Or the most important part of the park. Boom. See how much that did? Alright. So, Fairytale Forest. You walk in, and it's a little bit of a walk. You get a nice little scene of like a dragon fighting a knight or whatever. And then your first ride should be on the left. We could do teacups, but that's kind of boring, isn't it? Where's the magic twirl? Here it is. This is kind of a kiddie ride, but it works better in the Fairytale area. So you just, these like spin around. And then this witch like casts magic. So there's that. The only thing I don't like about this ride is like it kind of has to face this way, and the exit needs to be like back there. But I don't think it needs much of a queue line, does it? We'll see. I think I'm gonna curve out a little bit and then go this way. There we go. Nice. The magic twirl. There's not a whole lot of options for this one. I guess we'll stick to 1/4 for now. I don't even know if I did like this stuff for the coaster. I gotta go double check on that. It's alright. We probably have to adjust things anyway. I can't imagine this ride's that popular either. So, probably just gonna go halfway out here, like that. There you go. I think I need to get a mechanic that's like free roaming, because the coaster's not in a roster yet either. Okay, let me check. Probably go to $12 here. That Great Britain music. 2x2. Half load actually should be fine. There it goes. I think these are the first people on the roller coaster. It does look fun, right? I love how slow it is on these loops. It doesn't just like speed through them. It goes like halfway and then it's like, oh! Barely makes it. But that always makes it feel like more dramatic too, doesn't it? When there's coasters that are like that. And probably have a free roaming janitor too. I think the path extras and stuff are going to be universal. I'll just be bringing this over here. I don't think we need to change based on the sections of the park. But yeah, this park's not going to be super huge. It's going to be actually probably the smallest park I've ever done. We're trying to make like a small, very heavily detailed theme park here today. With obviously the city section being like the entrance and the stores. And then the kiddie section. And then maybe a ride or a store here for the middle. And then a castle back there for theming. And then a fairy tale section. With, I'm not sure how many rides I want. One. We have one. How many do I have in here? Well, this is kind of in both. This is both like for the center and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe 5 rides max over here. Nothing too fancy. Let's see. We want a thrill ride, like a level 2 thrill ride. I could do... I mean, a lot of these things I could just have theming around them. Not sure if we have like a fairy tale... We have a fairy tale hyper jump. So this could work. Have this like angled here. Oh, this feels kind of unfinished a little bit. That might be okay, right? A little hyper jump in here. Why is the ride like above the ground? Anyone notice that? What's up with that? Fairy tale. Hyper jump. Got a nice little queue back here. I think that's good. And then I need a staff room for this section, so probably just this one, because that's what I was using for the middle. And I'd boosted this, right? Yeah, okay. With the movie pack DLC, I'll be able to make like actual Hollywood studios and movie sets and all kinds of cool stuff. I'm really excited for that one because obviously I'm like a huge cinephile. I'm really obsessed with movies. I just watched Nomadland last night, which won Best Picture for 2020. Really good movie. Not sure if I agree with Best Picture, but definitely a good movie. I gave it like, I think I would give it like an 8 out of 10. It's kind of, it's a downer though, you know? Without giving spoilers, it's like a very slow drama. It's kind of sad, really. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. I'll put this staff building here. And we're gonna save my game because my frame rate just took a big dump. I have to train my security guys. I don't think I did that yet. Did I put a security cam over here? Thought I did, but there's one near the shop. Guess that's okay. Alright, we just have to add all this stuff to the roster. Did I call it Fairyland? No, I called it I think it's just Fairytale Forest. Is the name of this section. Yeah, Fairytale Forest. Because this is Kittyland. I think Fairyland and Kittyland would be weird. Maybe not, but whatever. Okay, so we got these rides here. I'm not sure about the coloring on this one though. Like the blue, I think the blue kind of sticks out too much. Let's try like a dark green or something. Yeah, I want, like, when you walk in here, I want the rides to attract the guests, and then we'll have, like, shops and stuff to keep them there. Kind of doesn't work if the queue entrance is curved. Did I use this one already? I think I used this already for a ride over here. Yeah, I used it for the bumper cars. That might be alright. Might just have to move the security camera. Yeah, so this park is actually open early in the morning to give it like this weird cool lighting, which will really help out here because the fairy tale lighting is usually like pink and purple. We're gonna throw in a couple of greens in here too. Like I'll be doing theme lighting probably last. Lighting and like special effects and all that stuff is usually the last thing I do in a park. I think we could keep these lights universal too. Yeah, this ride is very simple and kind of childish, but it's obviously for fairy tale theming, and it's nice to have it. The witch casting spells as you fly around with, I guess these little creatures can fly. I don't know how that works. Magic, I guess. I'm just gonna do theming for this ride. This has like an animation on it, doesn't it? Oh yeah, he's casting spells. Okay. We also have a fountain, the Fountain of Youth. I'm pretty sure in the Studios pack there's like actually knights fighting. Like they added a few more scenes for the other content packs or the other theming, the other theme group. Obviously, I'm not 100% sure because we don't have it yet. But that's what is available on PC, so I'm assuming it's everything that's included, and then they'll probably have like console exclusive blueprints because that's usually what they do. Scenery, fairy tale. I want these little creatures around here. They're called drats. They're like half elephant, half rat, or something. I don't know. Part dragon, part something else. Why are they just sleeping? This one looks like it's dead. Okay. What's a good color for this? Pink, maybe? There we go. We got dragons and knights and piles of poo. Of course, you have to have piles of poo everywhere. Because it's funny. Dragon poo. Right next to the queue. Ew! Why would you want to see this? Why would they put this in a like, if this is a real theme park. Hey kids, come and smell the poo. Like, what the hell? What's up with that, bro? Move this one. A little bit that way. There we go. That looks more even. Doesn't have to be perfect. I think I have some of those flags over here. Yeah, I have them right here. Just along the path. Did I put a king coaster in this area? I thought I did. Yes. Well, sort of. We have to find them and pick them up. King coaster, where you at, bro? You gotta go over here. Entertain the kids. I guess turn this around. There we go. Ooh, I don't know if there's enough space for that. Kind of, almost. Maybe. Oop. It's like, that's pushing it, but it does kind of work, yeah. Take this filter off. We're looking for... we're looking for these and these. It's a forest. We gotta have lots of trees and bushes and stuff. Copy this. Bring this over here for the queue. So yes, these are for science fiction, but the idea is that they're just like ground path lights for the queue. And I mean, too much fairy tale lighting is gonna make the whole area like pink. And I think that'll be overkill. We'll add theming lights later. But as far as the queue lighting goes, it doesn't have to be anything super fancy. Oh, what happened? It sank. No, I need that light back. Thank you. I think this ride has like scary music on it. Are witches supposed to be scary? I guess if you're a little kid and then you read like Hansel and Gretel or some shit and you're like, oh no, this witch is gonna eat me. And I guess it would be scary. That's all we need for this lighting. Looks pretty good. I feel like ivy is under the hanging plants or the wall climbers, right? Where's that ivy under? This was it, right? Ivy 4? Yeah, we want this one on the ground. Coming out of the witch tree. I think I was using this planter. I was using some other planters. I guess we can mix and match, it doesn't matter. rock. What the heck? Why is this one sticking up so much? Should I carry these rhododendrons throughout the park too? I mean, these are kind of a fairy tale plant, I guess. Well, they have that look to them. Really colorful flowers. And of course we have these type of trees. But can squeeze in anywhere, so these are nice. I feel like I kind of want to take another ride on this dragon, because now we've added the, I guess think this is cheap. Okay, well let's make it $8 then. Most of these Junior and Kittyland rides should be super cheap though. Yeah, I want to ride this one again because now we've added like the trees and the environment, and that kind of gives the ride more life. Mm-hmm. Alright, what are we waiting for? Get these kids on the dang ride. Go. Who's this guy? That's not a child! That's a full-grown man. Sir, you are too big for this ride. This is for kids. Yeah, so I made this... I think I made this off-stream a long time ago. And it's not very good. But it does what it needs to do. It's just turn around and take some hills. Slides down these hills pretty slow. And then it's got another chain lift. This is one of those, I think we talked about it before, one of those long coasters where it's like 10 or 12 cars could just fit a whole load of people on there. There's a fun little ride. We've got the bumper cars too. I think they're pretty cheap. Try to push these to $7. Not that it matters because we are in Sandbox. I don't think I've seen all the views of this. This is probably the best way to watch it, really. Because riding it kind of is weird. There's bumper cars. This is fun. There's always that one car that's broken down. Every time. They put that in there because they knew. There's always that one that doesn't work. Nobody knows why. I worked on a bumper car ride, like, at a amusement park, and I'll tell you, there was always that one that didn't work, and the maintenance guy could never fix it. That's one of those things in life, you know? It's one of the great mysteries. Where do we come from? How does gravity work? Why does that one bumper car never work? You know? Great mysteries of our time. Imagine bringing your kid to a theme park at 6 a.m. The only reason I did that was for the lighting. I just really wanted like a morning light park. And it actually makes this theme light really stand out too. So that's good. I think actually since we're here, I might just do this now. Okay, so blue, right? Blue and pink. I'll have to work on the lighting a little bit. Maybe that's just to remind me what I definitely want: blue, pink, purple, maybe green, some greens in here. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Continuing with the Fairytale Forest area of the park. get a magic town theme. The funny thing is, I don't even know if I added music to the Tea Land. I might have, but it's probably just... Oh, no, I did. It's probably just the Great Britain theme, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This should be at 100% or something at least, right? Yeah, 100% on the magic swirl. How much does this park cost again? Where's that under? Overview? Park options? It's $1. Oh yeah, it's super cheap. Super duper cheap. 50 cents for kids. What if it's a dollar for kids? Not that this really makes that much of a difference, but $1 for kids, $2 for adults. That's how they get you. That's how we get them. We keep increasing the price randomly. It is sandbox though, so prices aren't super important. But if something's too expensive, they definitely won't go on it. And not many people are riding this one. Or this one. This one doesn't even have a queue. I mean, there's people on it though. $6. What's the bumper cars? Bumper cars $7. Yeah, just don't really have popular rides. $5.50. I mean, most of them are like family rides anyway. Say $8 for that. $4.50. Literally nobody's been over here to buy food. Literally, 13 people in total. Good thing we're playing in sandbox. Alright, so we have Chow. I was doing Chow Mein. I don't think I have a Fairytale Shop for that though. So I might have to make my own. Nice little Fairytale Chow Mein shop here in the corner. Did I have an ATM somewhere else? No. I don't think so. Probably bad. That's probably a bad thing. I've probably added one. I'm trying to think of where I can add one. There's not much space. Maybe move the car. I don't really need the car in the corner. Put the car there. Nope, there's no curbs. You just need something to back this. Could be anything. Could just be a piece of wood. Do. Oh, you know what? This might work. A little castle support thing. I don't really know if I need to add much to it. Just an ATM. Assign this to Fairytale Forest. Okay, now we need to find a certain staff member. We need to find my security guy. Because I know I gave him like a special costume. I think it's just red, white, and black here. I wish you could just copy this. Why can't you just copy costumes and outfits for staff? I don't know. That would make it a lot easier. So he's gonna be protecting the forest. We'll have one free roaming. That's fine. We're paying them each $80. And I think I still need another mechanic just for this section. Probably another entertainer too, right? Have an entertainer in each section and then maybe one like free roaming or something. Alright. I think that's good. Now we just have to put lights on the hyper jump queue. Trying to keep these even. I think the ride is pretty well lit though, so I don't need too many of these lights. These are just for that extra detail, you know? That actually might be enough. Yeah, this grass that I picked for the custom map is kind of looks like sand or rock, but this is actually grass. It's just, you know, a dull brownish, ugly color. I guess that gives it more depth. I might do painting on top of it. I don't think we have like flowers, and there's some leaves I could maybe like, you know, sprinkle onto here, but even that doesn't really do much for it. All right. We need some stuff inside of this tent. I don't know what kind of stuff, but definitely something. What if there's something in the barrel? What do you think is in these barrels? Wine? It doesn't matter. So if I put on the filter for Fairytale, and we look over here, there should be all kinds of little things, right? Got a wheel in there, dude. That's perfect. Aha! There's just a dude in there, challenging you. It's just like chopping everybody in half when they walk into the ride. How much did I make? see at least 12. It is. This one should be done. Yep, this is 100. This is 100. Okay, so we were gonna do Chow Mein. And last time I tried to do this... Wait, they might have built one. No, there's no way they built one. There's no way. No. They might have French fries, though. What if I just do French fries? That way I don't have to make my own. I mean, do I really need chow mein out here? Not really. What else was I doing? Last time I made my own shop, it got glitched out, so I don't actually want to do that again. I think we're just gonna go with French fries here. Woo! I kind of want to use this for a ride, but I guess I can go over here too. Oh, let's put it there. Oh, you know what? I just got the coolest little idea. What if I use this as like a pretend path? Oh, we're buffering again. Why does that happen to me? I thought there was hay bales in the fairy tale stuff. Oh, there are. Straw. It's called straw, not hay. Same shit. Dragons eat straw? I thought they ate people. Guess it all depends on what universe we're in. Okay, so the French fries, I think this is only the second one because we only have like one of each restaurant so far. Besides the candy, there's like 2 candy shops. This needs to be in Fairytale Forest. Same thing with the water. Okay, that looks good. Right? Then I think we just have to adjust the vendors for this area. Magical town. And I'm a magical clown. Yeah, I'm not super big on like the actual fairy tale theming stuff, but it fits so well with this theme that I just wanted to do it. And also, it's always nice to go back to like older themes that I don't mess around with too much. And in the UK, I feel like, you know, some of the most popular fairy tales are in that area. Or at least you have, you know, there's always castles. Castles are always a big thing, so. As long as I get some more of these, like, castle type buildings here. Might have one for the bathroom, because I need a bathroom over here. That kind of worked. I thought there was... You know, what if I turn this theme off? It might be one. Not really. I guess I could make my own. I just think it takes so much time to do that. Could maybe copy this though. Copy this and swap out the signs or something, maybe? Let's see if I can do that. Oh, no, I need to separate the shop. Get a sign for it. Is that a mermaid? Mermaids and pirates. What the hell? There you go, kings and queens. Can I adjust the color of this light? This is like lit up. No, I can't. Well, that's awkward. So we have 1, 2, 3. This is, I think this is toilet 4. I'll have to double check on that. Doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look out of place. Do. Nice. Okay. What else did we want? So that's 2 rides. We need at least 3 more. Should I do a coaster? I could do a coaster. I don't know what type of coaster I would want. There's a Hellion Ring we could do. My friend just mentioned this ride. Maybe I will get one. Guess we could theme this like a dragon or something. I always have like coasters on the outside edge of my park. Yeah, I guess we could do a coaster. I think I actually made a fairy tale coaster though. If we look at... Maybe I could put something I made. My creations here. So these are all the coasters that I've made. We made a Silent Mouse. This is for festive theming. I think I might have put this in the Nightmare Before Christmas park. I think that's what I did with that. And then we already have a junior. We already have a junior dragon in the Kitty Land. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Then I made this for the World's Fair Challenge. For the Japan section. This is a nice little snowtail boomerang coaster. Then we made... I don't even know what this is for. I think this is just a generic coaster that I made. To put anywhere. Why is this? These should be in alphabetical. There we go. Yeah, I made a Sleeping Beauty coaster. And this is kind of huge. And I didn't want this to be a huge park. But this is a fairy tale theme. This has 2 lifts in it. Forget what kind of coaster this is. Should tell you though, right? It's a Anubis. There you go, Anubis hypercoaster. Which is just for big airtime. So that's why it's so like long and windy. Got this cool moment where it does a big overturn and then a smaller overturn in the same corner, which I thought was cool. That's the problem with some of these hypercoasters is like they kind of need to be long and windy. They have to be a long coaster that lasts like at least a minute or something when you're on it. 'Cause that's what they're meant to be. Each coaster has like a purpose and a design. We could make another one, but like I kind of need small blueprints or small footprints. Because I'm trying to make this a smaller coaster. Or I'm trying to make it a smaller park, so I would need a smaller coaster. Could maybe do a train ride. Just a train and fairy tale theming could work. Let's see here. Should be a couple of them. The one we have is an infinity coaster, or an infinite coaster. You could do a canyon runner. Thought we had at least 2 train rides, don't we? Well, Gold Fever's kind of like similar to that, but this is like a mine. That kind of doesn't. I don't think that works too well, unless we're doing like dwarves, you know, in terms of fairy tale. Power up. We made a power up coaster one time. Those are cool. Doesn't fit this theme, but those are cool. Stingrays? I hate stingrays. Test pilot is super complicated. There's a Tiamat. If I ever do a Smite theme park, we'll do a Tiamat coaster. I think this is just a normal winged coaster with a more modern look. I don't think there's anything really that special about that ride. Wendigo is just another junior coaster. We could do a Zephyrus. We could do like an old wooden coaster. I thought there was more than one. Is the Canyon Runner really the only train ride? I thought there was more. Maybe I'm thinking of like the track ride that's a train. But I could have sworn there was like 2 coasters. Maybe there's not. We could do a small canyon runner in the corner. And then have it go like in and out of the hill that's going to be surrounding the entire park. That could work. Yeah, we need to keep this small, though. That's the problem. Now, usually these coasters are not that fast. So, for just over 100 feet, maybe. Was it 26-meter length? Let's go about halfway. Having this one like shift and do weird turns is the most exciting thing you can do, I think. Alright, let's just do a test. I'm not sure about this layout. I might have to do some other tests. Also, front seat on this coaster actually isn't that great. Get a back seat. Oh, that's really it. I thought this was longer. Yeah, it's whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weird things are happening. Thank you for the follow. Save the game. Weird things are happening. You think they'll put out a patch before they drop that DLC? I hope so. Thanks. That's the last sip of Gatorade for me. Oh no, I was just in car 1. Oh, that's what happened. Alright. Let's test this out. I'm probably gonna have to redesign it just because this is one of those long coasters, you know? Feels okay though. Didn't make it. Yeah, momentum's an issue with these types. Boy, that looks weird. Let's try to make a weird turn. Let's see. That might be it. No, because this is angled all weird. Maybe just a little bit of smoothing might do it. I need smoothing here too. And probably here. I mean, it's not a super small blueprint, but that would work. And then we might have enough room for another ride back here. And then that'll be it. And then we'll just build the castle, I guess. And fix the edges. And decorate the whole thing. I think maybe you can change the style of the train. Maybe that's what it was. Like, it's the same coaster, but you can change the style of it. There's just so much stuff in this game, it's hard to remember what's what. Those actually, for this type of coaster, those actually aren't bad. I realize that they're not all green, but for what it is, I think that actually might be okay. You just have to... I was gonna try to move this one, but might be able to just click on it and remove it. Oh, look at that. There's little catwalks. There you go. Did we want a little catwalk anywhere? I think the turns are fine. Didn't feel sketchy. Maybe at the end, like right here. Bad joke, huh? See if I can think of a joke about trains since we're making a train. Trains. Oh my god. Wait, I got one. I asked the train engineer how many times his train had derailed. He said, "I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track." Ugh. It is the. Yikes. That's so dumb. How are you, Mochi? Hope you're having a good day. You're friends with Mei Ling? Or were you gifted a sub? He's a good friend of mine. Is that how you got here? From there? Oh, you're friends with Dan? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, he's my mod. I don't think he's here right now, but he is a mod in my channel. You're friends with all of them? Alright, cool. It's always nice to meet a mutual. You're welcome to join the Discord if you wanna. You don't have to. Actually, I think I'm gonna put the entrance on this side. And then the exit on this side. We'll have to come up with a name for this coaster. You're busy getting killed in Monster Hunter. I was never into Monster Hunter. I played Dauntless, which is like the cheap, free version of Monster Hunter. And it was fun for a little bit, but it's just not for me, you know? I get it. I don't know. I've already killed enough monsters in my life. I don't really have a reason why I'm not into it. It's just not for me. Everybody likes different things. I don't think it's a bad game or anything. Ugh. Okay. It's on Switch now, right? That's pretty cool. Everything's... Or they just came out with a new one recently, right? Everything's on Switch now. I should have got that Switch when I had the chance. Why is this all weird? I guess that's okay. Alright, whatever. What the heck? Yeah, we're gonna try to have another flat ride back here. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I think I was gonna do a Hellion Ring, since somebody suggested that, and that sounds like a cool idea. Let's see. What are my other options for this type of coaster? Not much, huh? Can I place flowers? Yes. Yes, I can. What type of flowers would you like me to put down? Got all kinds of flowers. Purple one. Put some flowers all over the place, I guess. Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, there you go. We're thinking of a name for this coaster. We already have a dragon. What's another fairy tale creature? Of course, the ogre. Here, shout out to Shrek. What are the highlights of the coaster? This one? Doesn't really have too many highlights. It turns around really slow. Does that count? What do you mean by highlights of the coaster? You mean like the heat map? I think our first test, it got like a 5 in excitement. For some reason it hits like a 10 right here, and not sure why. Loops? No, there's no loops on this. It's not that type of coaster. We have loops on this one. There's like 200 different types of coasters in this game. And this is not a looping coaster. This is more like just a train. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a 5.4 excitement. So what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna increase the price to $12. And then try to change the colors of some of this stuff. This is the middle bars, right? And the walkways. There we go. Now that's something. What if I should swap that, right? The support should be the darker color. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. Can you custom make your own everything? Yes. Custom coasters is what I just did. We just made a coaster. There's several options for coasters. But usually you have to go off of a type and then you make your own. Some of them allow you to like swap out the types of cars that are on them, but I don't think this is one of those. This is more restricted to being a mine train. That's the whole idea of this type of coaster. You're on mobile. Oh, don't worry about it. No worries. I don't expect you to know everything about this game, because even I don't know everything. There's just so much, like, there's so much to do. In Planet Coaster, it's kind of ridiculous, actually. It's a little bit overwhelming sometimes. Of course you have to do this. Why wouldn't you? Actually, I might put water back here in the corner. I feel like this map needs a little bit more water. Because we only have like one little thing. Like a little river. Basically. That's back here. Well, we don't know what type of... I think I was... No, yeah, we want a Hellion ring. A Hellion ring will be perfect. Because it doesn't take up too much space. Just plot out the queue for this. I feel like this ride is somewhat popular. So like that. And we'll mess around with the queue back here. Do and do 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 do. I like to put these 2x2 for some reason. That's what I've been doing. I don't know why. Just a thing. Alright, so Around the entire edge, like on this, how it is on this side, we're doing a little hill around the whole map. I just want to give this a little bit of grass here. Filling up space is always nice. Yes. And the whole idea was to have it be a smaller park, that way I can put more detail in it. Right? Because I'm on console, so my build limit's a little bit restricted. I can't make parks that are as crazy as the parks on PC. But, I mean, it allows me to do more detail. So, not a bad thing. You don't know much about this game? Oh, well, based on what the rest of that sentence says, yes, I imagine so. You don't even know. You don't even know. What if I told you there's food from every country in the world? What if I told you we have a Chow shop here in the front of my park? Where you can get some Chow noodles. And we have coffee, and we have candy, and we have French fries. French fries in here. And I think just water. We just went with water for this park. Kind of the most boring drink, but hey, it's something. We also have balloons. I think we only need one balloon shop. These balloons are cheap. Do I have restrooms? Yeah. I just built one, like 10 minutes ago. Planet Coaster is the largest theme park simulation game. This is like, whatever you think you can do in Roller Coaster Tycoon, you can do all of that and more. There's no cotton candy. Cotton candy's the only thing missing in this game. You actually found the one thing that's not in the game. There's a bathroom right here. We have gumballs, popcorn, regular candy. We have donuts. There's like fortune-telling machines. There's ATMs. There's hotels and restaurants. But there's actually no cotton candy. I'm kind of curious why they didn't add that. Because when I think of theme parks, I always think of cotton candy. I love cotton candy. I know, it's essential. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe they're waiting to drop it with the other DLC. Who knows? Because I think the Ghostbusters DLC that's coming out Thursday has marshmallows. So maybe they'll add that. At least we'll have a Marshmallow Shop. Marshmallows are yummy. I should tell them. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be the first person to ever say, hey, this game needs cotton candy. They've never heard that suggestion before. There's got to be a reason why it's not in the game. And my guess would be they're saving it for a DLC. Although it should have been with the Vintage Pack. Vintage Pack had popcorn. Yeah, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, dude. They're dropping 2 DLCs this week on Thursday. There's going to be a Studios pack to make like movie studios, and then there's a Ghostbusters pack for the Ghostbusters IP. Comes with some ghosts and stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna get the Ghostbusters pack. I think I'm just gonna get the Studios pack. Because it has more stuff in it. It has a lot of decoration stuff in it. Haunted houses? That's the spooky pack. We already have haunted houses. We're not putting that in this park, though. This is the United Kingdom. So all the things that are represented with Great Britain are in here. And then we made a Kittyland, and we're just trying to work on the Fairytale area, Fairytale Forest. Is there alcohol? No. I think this is a family game. Alcohol would be a weird thing to sell at a amusement park, too. Like, yeah, let's make them puke even more. You can make them throw up with rides. Why would you want them to be drunk on the ride? That doesn't make any sense. Lords, princess. Well, there's a princess in the game. There's like statues of a princess, and then there's princesses in the game that I could put as entertainers. I might do that, but I kind of wanted to stick with King Coaster, because King Coaster, he's a king, right? He's the king of the roller coasters. Where is he, by the way? Where is that little ball of trouble? I don't know where he is. He might be on break. Oh, yeah, he's on break right now. We'll wait for him to get off break. He's gonna take... Oh, there he goes. There he is. King Coaster. He's very happy. Look at him go. He's keeping our guests happy. He's a little ball of fun. And I have some like jesters and knights over here. Have some knights over here. I didn't want this to be a mountain, I just want it to be like a hill like this. So that it feels like there's an edge or some sort of surrounding to the park. Just give it that extra level of depth environmentally. I can make a moat around the whole thing. That'll take forever. Probably not gonna do that though. Might add some more water in later, but kinda already have a moat in the middle of the city. That's what this is. That's what it's supposed to be. Alright, we've got to leave space for my castle. I'm building a castle in the middle here, too. That's gonna be the last thing we do. Well, we'll probably build the castle and then do, like, lighting and theme decorations and stuff. Special effects or whatnot. I don't think we need any fireworks, though. So here you go, here's the POV. You walk in here. You get your little sign that tells you where you want to go. There's Kittyland. There's the big wheel, Ferris wheel. You got your carousel. And then you can see this coaster from here. Which I was thinking of surrounding this whole thing with a fence. Just to give it like some sort of edge around this coaster. Or a wall. I might just do a small castle wall or something. Like a stone wall, that would look cool. Or just a ton of rocks, because we should have a lot of space left. Let me save, and I'll check on my space. Yeah, somehow, even this park is already 59% of my build limit, which kind of shows you this game is really limited to space. A maze wall? Nope. Nope. Tell you, we're not doing a hedge maze for a very specific reason. Because I'm saving that. Saving that for something special. I'm guessing you mean something like this? The name of it gives it away. This is the one from The Shining. We're gonna be doing a Shining build at some point. Where the whole map is just a haunted ride through the Shining hotel. Thanks for revealing something. All bushes? Like around the edge? We don't have space. Oh, for the fence? No, I really want to do like a rock wall. I think that'll... Like if I do a line of bushes... You mean like a hedge maze like around the edge of this? Maybe we could do that. That takes forever though. That's the problem. Hedge mazes take forever to make. Like if I actually do a wall... Because I'll show you, they're not what you think they are. They're like tiny little pieces like this. I would have to put down every piece and perfectly connect it. And I don't know if we want to do that. Did I see the sequel? Of course I saw the sequel. Of course I did. I saw Dr. Sleep like a week after it came out. Didn't hate it. Actually kind of enjoyed it. I mean, there's no way it can live up to the hype of The Shining, but it's still, on its own, it's a good movie. Obviously, you have to see The Shining to understand what the hell is going on, but it's not a direct sequel. It's kind of more of a continuation. So I didn't hate it. I had low expectations, and I feel like I still enjoyed the movie. I think I gave it like an 8. So that's pretty good. See what I mean? The hedge mazes have to be perfectly aligned, and this just takes forever. Really like the rock wall idea though. Let's see. Because that'll be way faster. If I can just find the right wall for it. Like we can do a castle wall. Yeah, like a 2-meter castle wall around this whole thing. That would be fantastic. I mean, the whole game's time consuming. I have another piece to this. I don't think I do. I don't like that it has this little lip, you know what I mean, around the edge. I wish there was a way to have this without that. But that's alright. We're just gonna copy this. And turn it. What, the edge facing inward? You mean the... Well, then the wall's backwards. This is forward. This is backwards. Trust me. You know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna get a little tower here. Gonna build a custom tower. Because I can. And it allows me to spend more time doing things that I'm not good at, like custom buildings, for example. Custom buildings, like what I'm doing right now, is actually the hardest thing to do in Planet Coaster. Besides maybe messing around with the actual path. Just gonna build a top for it. I might have something up here, I don't know. Not like necessary. And what you do is you put some of these to cover it up. Ah, I didn't expect that, did you? That way it looks like it's overgrown. Like an overgrown wall. I can put a bonfire on top of it. I mean, I could. I don't know why I would do that. I could. That would make the whole thing stand out too much, I feel like, though. What if we just do a tiny campfire? Like, not a bonfire, but just a tiny campfire. Actually, I already have one, so I'll just copy that. Where'd I put it? Yeah. It's a tiny little thing. Tiny fire. We'll have some dude up here. Like just chilling. How do you get up here? I don't know. Don't ask. Oh, you know what? This is generic too, so we'll have the guards, like the British guards up here. How did he get up there? I don't know. I don't know. Isn't there there should be a trap door under, oh, here we go. Wait, it's stationary should stay open. On that. I believe these are actually in the pirates. Yeah, they are. These are supposed to be British guards, British royal guards. They are the redcoats. Just the wrong era of time, but you get the idea, right? That doesn't look that bad. I mean, it takes care of that edge. Gives us something there. Right? Better than nothing, I guess. This is actually the sunrise. It's 7 o'clock in the morning in the game. This park's only open in the morning because I wanted some sunrise lighting. Just for something different. Speaking of lighting, I have to do this queue over here now. For the, for that train coaster. Let's grab this. Uh-oh. Boop. There we go. Look at that. That looks good. Dan wants a joke. Okay. Let's tell another joke. This roller coaster we built was is called the Ogre. By the way. My wife threatened to leave me if I didn't stop making Shrek puns, so I guess our relationship might as well be ogre. Ogre, I don't even know her. Bazinga. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. How's this ride doing? The big wheel's doing pretty good. We can make it probably $5. But did I turn aging off? I don't remember turning aging off. Maybe it's off by default based on the fact that we're in sandbox, but I thought I could have the aging on. I mean, the maintenance features are on. It doesn't make that much of a difference, really. I'm just confused because I don't remember turning it off. It would be... Ride breakdowns are on. Why is it not under... Wouldn't the age be under the... Reputation is on. Reputation is an aging system. Am I just blind and don't see it? What's the age of my ride? And where is it listed? It should be right here. And it's not. Maybe it never ages. Like my prestige is on. Maybe it's just off automatically because of sandbox. I guess I never noticed this until just now. I'm playing the game since November and just noticed this now. That the de-aging system is off automatically. That's kind of lame. What if I want my rides to be old? Huh? Ever think of that? What if I want them to be old? And then we've got the Hellion back here. Which I think we're gonna rename to something. What if I just call it The Ring, and then it's the one ring, dude? Can we make this gold? Right? Can I make it kind of gold? It's the one ring to rule them all. Oh, shit. So this just loops around, by the way. Nothing special about this coaster. Or I mean this ride, sorry. I want to be right at the edge. Yeah. Oh, now it's a party. Ooh. Ooh. I like how slow it swings back and forth. Oh god, and it just gets like almost stuck upside down. Yeah, this ride is fun. Kind of an extreme version of the pirate ship, basically. There's 2 loops. There's 3 loops. I don't think we get a 4th one. But I think we flip backwards now. Whoa! Oh god. Look at it from the outside. There you go. And then it'll swing again. So it builds up the swing to do a full loop. And then it loops twice forward and then backward. This should be VR. No. No, because building piece by piece in VR would take actually 10 years. Like, actually 10 years each time you do it. That wouldn't be fun for anybody. The good news is, I think all we have to do now is build a castle, but I might just place down a pre-made one and call it a day. I'm really hungry. I gotta eat. I should probably put another shop back here. I don't know which one. Kind of do what on Chow Mein. Do 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 do. I'm so hungry, dude. Maybe I'll just take a lunch break. Yeah, I'll probably just take a lunch break. Let me save my game. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Hello, sorry. Okay. I made hot dog. I made a hot dog! Speaking of hot dogs, we are gonna put this other shop over here. I finally decided to do it. Not gonna be the bathroom. We're gonna take this building. We're gonna edit this and this and for some reason that. What type of walls are these? Lime plaster. Okay, gamers. What the fuck? What is happening? Excuse me? There we go. That was weird. Alright, please don't glitch out. I'm begging you, dude. Please. Don't break. I'll be so upset if you break. Don't break. Just accept that this is here.
Chow.
This is an alphabetical, right? Okay. The Chow Mein signs are huge. That's the problem. These are gigantic. Like, look at the size of this sign, dude. Holy cow. Which is great for advertisement, but it doesn't need to be this large. Maybe I can just get the smaller one. In the middle. It's not loading in, but
Oma Inum Chow. Chow mein
food is essential. I guess so. If you say so. Actually, thirst is like the #1 thing in the game. People are always thirsty. Just like in Twitch. They're always thirsty, you know? Yeah, some of this just isn't rendering in properly, but eventually it will. If I zoom out and zoom back in, it might do it. It's just being dumb. But all that matters is the shop is here. Chow mein chow. My hydrate thing should have a limit, so that way I'm not drinking every 2 seconds. You can't actually drown me on stream. I think it has at least a 3-minute cooldown or something. Alright. Pause. Fairytale Forest. Okay, extra vendor. All of these are in the right place. It says out of stock. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Then I guess you'll have to save your points and spend them on something else. That's what I would suggest. Save your points. Maybe there will be new rewards coming soon for other games. Maybe. There might be. Might be new rewards coming soon to a Twitch stream near you. Wouldn't that be impressive? I was gonna get a new command, like a fun facts about me, but then I couldn't think of any fun facts. I was like, wait, there's nothing special about me at all! So that was kind of rough. That hurt my ego. There's nothing special about me. That's what makes me special. Maybe. Yeah, I want this to feel like really crowded with just shit everywhere. And I mean literal shit. We should put another dragon somewhere, right? Maybe for this queue? Back here? 'Cause we only have like one dragon. We need more than one dragon. I'm still streaming? It's only been 3.5 hours. I don't really stream for much longer than 3 to 4 hours a day, because usually I have other shit to do. Just eating people in the queue. Ah! Wait, can't I make him stationary and then he won't eat people? Also, why are their eyes never load in? That's my question. The dragons have no eyes. Is that a real dragon? Of course it's a real witch right there too. She just cast a spell on somebody. That's dangerous. What the hell? Do we have insurance for that type of stuff in my park? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, this has its own music. This has no music. We need to change that. There's gotta be music on every ride. So this is just a drop tower. It goes up and down. Woo! Oh, you know what? We want a different row. Yeah, this way we can see my whole park. Ah! Ah, there it is. That's the view right there. Uh-oh. I don't think we have room for this. Barely. So that's probably toilet 5? Not really sure why we're putting those at an angle, but that's what I've been doing, and it kind of works. Gives the coaster has enough space to fly by here, so that's good. We can turn this on. The ring is now open. Okay, so we have all the rides that we're gonna put in my park. They're all done. So what we're gonna do is increase the capacity to 1,000. Which sounds like a lot, actually. Let's only 800. And then let's build this castle back here. That's how we're gonna wrap it up. Oh, I could do a... Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I was gonna put like a door here, but I guess I can make my own. Actually, should it be a... It should be a shop or something. Or a staff room at least. See, when I make buildings, they end up being like really bad, basic. And I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to make something like this. Like, look at that. What the hell? How even? I don't even... This, like, hurts my brain, dude. This is the coolest shit ever. And I have no idea how to build this. Or something like it. That would take forever. Maybe I'll just put this down. I mean, I have a coaster that uses that too. I can make it better. No. No, I can't. Look at this thing. Holy fudge, dude. Holy fudge. Oh, the entrance is back there. That's kind of dumb. I mean, it's cool that somebody built this with a coaster around it, though. That's like actually making my game tank. Why won't this line up? Bro. Hello? Fine then. Fine then! Just make a weird corner out of it. This is my castle. You like it? This is it. This is the whole thing. It's just gonna be a perfect square. It can go out till, I guess, there. That's good. That's good. I mean, I'll try to put, like, spires in the corners. So it's not like a stupid rectangle or whatever I'm making here. I think that's why it won't let you attach it that way, because this is what you're supposed to do. Kind of like that, and then we'll have like curved spires, maybe. That's kind of big, though, for the size of the castle. We can go in. There's things we can do. Kind of built to like extend and not. It's not really a way to go inward. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, there's like something weird where it's off. Or it's just not clicking. It's not attaching correctly. It's being stupid. As you can see, that kind of stuff, that kind of construction takes forever, and it's probably not even going to be worth it, because the building's going to look like poop when it's done. Mm-hmm. You get pre-made saves energy? I don't know what that means, but I think you mean I should just use a pre-made thing. Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, I said I kind of want to make my own though, because I can't. I can't just go through my entire life without trying. You know, I have to try things that are uncomfortable. actually going to be used as a staff room too. That's the whole thing. Is it's actually going to have a purpose. Now the question is, should I actually put a door on it? Because we can put a door over this if I want to. Pros and cons of the door. It kind of looks weird right now. The con is that it kind of looks weird, but the pro is that there's not just an open black hole that people walk into. Now it will look like they're walking into a door. Because the doors are designed so that staff can walk through them. One, two, three, four? Maybe? Is this number 4? It might be number 4. We have a staff room here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is 4. 4. And we have room for me. I was maybe gonna put a ride here, but I don't know. Don't know if I want to ride here. Might just put like another shop. Like another food shop out here or something. Yeah, let's put these, it is the United Kingdom build, so I guess we'll use these United Kingdom buildings, right? Has to stick within the actual overall theme, since this is the generic area and not the fairy tale area. And maybe a third shop, or just a random building in between would be cool. Like maybe one of these extra city buildings or something. That might be okay. Do, 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 do. So I guess this should be its own section then now, huh? Because London, the London section is just shops. So that means I should probably make this its own section. And then this can be included too. I have to add a bathroom at some point. Over here. Let's just call it the castle for now. Until we need another name, but it doesn't matter. That's just for the work roster. $80 for you. Alright. Back to this. Yeah, it looks unfinished, because we're not finished. There's the castle tower. I don't know how to like make spires though. Like these things. I think these are just roof pieces. Like if I go the roof, I mean it could be under decoration. Not sure. Like I know there's extension windows and stuff, but for these spire roofs, I don't know if they're like considered decorations or actually roof pieces or. What the deal is. I think these are just chimneys. This should be all under. How do I make it so it's only base game? Yeah, I only want base game stuff right now. And there's like these ones that I guess can work. But that's kind of not the right style that I want. Oh, I see some. The good news is we only have to do this once, and then we can copy it like the 3 other times. I have auto stacking on, and it's just not working. So yeah, we have this type of roof. Which I guess could work. I'd have to fix some things here. That actually doesn't look that bad. I might just have to adjust the color of it, which is fine. What color is this? We were doing like sea greens. Yeah, it's a little bit off. That's okay though. So there it is. There's my castle. That's it. It's done. Let's see if I can actually... copy this and move it here. So I might need to adjust this piece here a little bit. Did I make the whole thing uneven? I did. I think I moved this. I put the spire in the wrong place. It is off center, but it's hard to grab it again. Like, it's trying to click the entire castle, and this is part of the problem with Planet Coaster. Copying things is... Like I said, this is the most difficult thing to do in the game because of this exact situation. Now it's letting me do it. Somehow that feels worse. Oh, you know what? I put it at, like, the edge. That's what I did. I didn't put it at the center. I put it at, like, the very corner. So actually, I think it has to be further out. thanks for streaming. You're welcome. I hope you are really enjoying it. I know building the castle's probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but it is the last thing we have to do. I don't think I'm probably just gonna keep it like a small building in the back. Doesn't really need to be over the top. As long as it fits in with the United Kingdom theme, we're good. And then all I have to do is complete the surrounding area and do finishing touches, and we'll be done with this build. And then we should be ready for the movies, the Studio Pack DLC on Thursday. So I want to finish this. I want to finish this today. So let me put an edge here. That kind of looks weird. I might put the broken piece there. There's like a top piece that's just like this, but it's broken. Yeah, that's what I might do. Don't worry, we're not done yet. Yeah, I realize it's missing a piece. Relax. Trust me, I'm an expert. I don't know if you guys have seen expert level stuff in this game. Has anybody ever watched like Planet Coaster Expert Builders? It's insane, dude. The stuff those people make it blows my mind. I don't even understand. Like, they spend months, actual months building shit in this game. And it looks incredible. I really suggest everybody go check out, like, Channel 5 Gaming. That's probably the best one. for expert level builds in this game. You only watch me? Okay. Well then you don't know. You don't know how much better it can be. I'm like above average level of skill in this game. But this is my weak point right here. Constructing custom buildings is my weak point. Just finished this edge. How's that look? How's it look from above? Does that look good? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. I think... you just have to complete the stuff on this path. This game on PC, it was on PC for like 2 years before it came to console. Not a new game at all. And they're dropping DLC on Thursday, and then hopefully around Christmas of 2021 this year, we will get Planet Zoo on consoles. My concern is that it'll be for PS5 only. So I don't know. Which is better? Probably PC, because you can build more stuff and mod everything. If you want the truth. For this game, probably PC. I mean, this isn't bad, it's just not like the optimal way to do it. The only real benefit of console version is that you get exclusive blueprints that are not on PC. That's literally the only bonus. It's essentially the same game, though. You can play this, you can play console version with like a keyboard and mouse. If you wanted to. I think I said last time that it took me maybe 10 minutes to learn how to play this. Not like it works with the controller just fine. I've been using a controller since I was a wee lad. Since I was just a baby playing Sega Genesis. I'm used to using a controller. I prefer a controller. Am I right, gamers? What happened to my wall up there? I guess I'll have to fix that. Where'd that broken wall go? I had one for the other thing. Should have saved it. This piece. I want this piece right here. not letting me attach it. What the hell? I can't... I'm gonna go crazy, dude. I can't find this one piece. And I can't copy that and attach it. What the hell? You've never tried a controller? Then you're not a real gamer. No, I'm just kidding. That's kind of crazy. I can't imagine, like, never trying a controller. Sounds gross. I hate people who are, like, super PC elitist and think that a keyboard and mouse is better. Like, it's better for certain things, but definitely not better for everything. Example A, fighting games. Try and play a fighting game on a keyboard. Good luck. Is there a reason this isn't working? Oh my god, it's like actually glitching out so hard. What the fuck? Dude, it's like one piece away from being done with the game. It won't let me move this. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. It's like my whole freaking game is choking. It's like the last piece of the castle, too. What the hell? Why? Why? I'll reload and see if that'll fix it. But I don't think so. Because it's taking forever to load. The game doesn't want you to end. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. I'm hoping for a patch before they drop the DLC. Okay. I have a new plan. I'm just gonna take a bunch of pieces that make it feel like it was broken the whole time. Alright. Oh, I know exactly what we need. This. And then I have to put a bathroom over here somewhere. Do 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 do. Damn, bro. Look at this. That's cereal. Oh my god. I forgot to do the lights over here. I knew I forgot something. Damn it. Why didn't you guys tell me? It has to be 100% complete. Like the whole park. 100%. You let me down, chat. I'm so sorry. Good. Your fault. Specifically you. I'm just kidding. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I know this is kind of getting away from me now. Every time I look at the park overall, I'm like, oh no, I forgot this one little detail. That's how it is. Plus, I'm trying to like rush to the end here. I gotta cook a whole pizza. I got shit to do. Gotta go fast. Gotta go super fast. Just like Sonic. Alright. $14 there. We have lights. Yes, we do. We have seats. Yes, we do. We could probably use one more bench. And probably a camera would be good. castle. Yes, isn't this very fun? You're taking too long, underdog. You need to end your stream. I know. You're right. The park's done. Almost there. If you guys are interested in downloading this park, all you need to do is have a PlayStation and make sure you're connected to the internet so that you can download it through the Frontier Workshop. This is my park. It's the United Kingdom. You walk in and you got all your shops in the city. You got a path that way and a path this way for Kittyland. Looks very cool. Thanks. There we go. Am I gonna do a new world? You mean, am I building a whole new park for the Studios pack? Yes. That's why I'm trying to finish this one. They don't really mix. I mean, I guess everything mixes together if you use your imagination. But the purpose of Thursday's stream will be to show off the Studios pack DLC. There you go. There's an ATM back here just in case anybody wants to spend some money. Because we have French fries. And water. Just double checking these are assigned to the right area. And then there's a bathroom there, and you can ride the looping coaster, which is called the Smiler, I think, is what we named it. And then this would just have like extra touches, like decorative windows and whatever else. See, that would be cool, but it kind of like touches the roof there. I mean, it could work in the front. Look at these big ass windows. Those are too much. Do we have a smaller version of this? There we go. Hold on. You have to make sure. Yes, okay. The music. More windows and towers? We don't have time. Literally don't have time for that. We're already like 40 minutes over. I guess I underestimated how much time all this little detail stuff would take. This music's important for people that come here and do like a POV thing. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna pause it so that way I can just do the lighting and then we're done forever. And we'll be returning Thursday with some DLC shit. Whoop. Let's go. Let's go finish the park. Doot, 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 doot. I was gonna do like pink and blue lights for that, but maybe we just leave it lit up like so. I don't think that's a bad idea. Alright. And then blue. You wanted cotton candy? We got cotton candy colors. You know what I mean? Colors look cute. Yeah, that's the idea. Not like overkill, just a little bit of lighting here and there is gonna do a lot for this park. And this is like the final touch, because it's really what makes it. Especially with the morning lighting. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I understand how lighting works. I think that's it, guys. Like I said, if you want to download this, it'll be available on the Frontier Workshop. Thanks for watching. We are complete with the United Kingdom theme park. I'll be back Thursday with the Studio Pack Park or something. We'll come up with a name. Maybe I'll just call it the Studio Pack Park.